up, David? Crucible Tower Shield. Interesting. Fast on block. I haven't seen that one before. What's it a div? What's it worth? An exalt. Okay.
Yes, quickly.
Don't really care. We are pathing to set up Grand Expedition maps here. That is what I am doing right now. Okay, so I run this map, then it basically lets me hit this entire Elder Saga area. And then there's the shitty Elder Saga area that I messed up on. Pardon my language. Sure. What's this? No, normally I'm not gonna like even care about a perfect Regal Orb, but like the amount of slots that thing has, it's probably worth at least checking because I could get it like a Grand Expedition or something. Bro, where is the... There's something hiding here somewhere. I wish I had a helmet with crit chance. I don't know if crit chance would be more valuable than the power charge at this point, honestly. I mean, it's gonna be... crit chance would be irrelevant as soon as I get a cat charm and swap out this charm for a cat one. Boom. Okay. So that basically gives me access to this entire Grand Expedition area. Warm but risky wild roaming free endless cliffs. That's a guaranteed 3 grands. Do I want to open that up really quickly? Let's see. Cold as ice, that's 4. Yeah, we'll open that up. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright. You know, I just go run all of those. Alright, so let's see. I want item rarity on these mainly. That up, and then I need to go over here and I need to grab out my liquid Verisum. At least one stack. Oh, that's Baron Atoll. Okay, that actually changes some things here. So we need a... Make sure I have a full stack of Wisdom Scrolls. I need at least 3 stacks of Exalts. Alright, now we're good. Baron Atoll's like the only map that I mean, it's probably one of the... Now that they fixed the bug with it, it's probably the best expedition. This is a reroll. It's a guaranteed 6 slot on everything, so basically if it's not good, we just reroll it. Here. Okay, so that's a opulent rune on the first one, so that's going to be definitely some of the first ones we hit. This is a reroll. Another opulent, so we want to hit that one too. Okay. Nothing great so far. Reroll, what's on this? Well, that can stay for now. Okay. So, the question is, the 3 at the top here, if they're worth going after. Not particularly on that one. That one, same thing. Transcendent Alloy is not worth much. Piranha's Carnage, okay. Alright, so, I have a general idea of how we want to do this here. How many bombs is it going to give me? It's going to give me 15, okay. What's on this one? Okay. So ideally, we want to hit that opulent rune first. Or something with one of those opulent runes. First here. Okay, so let's see how I can do this. Grab this. Grab this first. We grab that. We come over here. Grab these. Go down here. Grab this. Grab this. Honestly, we got 2 opulent runes. Might as well just grab chests from here. Nothing if that's going to give me the best value. Oh, the setup sucks. How do you get the liquid, is that, yeah, so basically you just get the Verisum and there's a vendor in your hideout, right, B? That you can go talk to and it's 600 Verisum per liquid, and then that lets you re-roll them. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. It's fairly cheap. You shouldn't ever... Basically, if you're doing Grand Expeditions, you should basically almost never need to go buy them. Okay, so we got 2 opulent runes here on this setup. What is on this one? Might as well just re-roll that. Ooh. Actually, that fucks up the entire chain, because now I can't grab that one. It disables the opulent runes. God dang it. To redo everything. That's really annoying. Okay. Okay, so we have to basically redo everything from this point forward. Grab this one. Grab this one. Large strong box. Okay, so is this actually doing me any good hitting that one? Is it better just to use a bomb right here? I think it's probably better just to use a bomb right there. Yeah, I would like to get those, right there. Armor or strong boxes aren't worth much. Here. What's in this? You know what? Let's go up from here. Can I get it situated to where I can hit both of these at the same time? No. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. That's better anyways. This map isn't amazing, but like it'll work.
Unnecessary. Feel the shock.
Turret replay buffer. Okay, there's something around here keeping this thing alive. There it is. Now everything past this point will have opulent runes on it. Which is huge. Because that opulent rune boosts the rarity of everything, including the strong boxes here. I might hit 98 today, with some luck. That would be nice. That one map that has like a guaranteed 7 slots that I got is a very high chance, because that's what Alder Saga is a 7 slot. That's where you're probably gonna get. That's where I'm probably gonna get like a bunch of Alder Sagas. The one that I just opened up that's like 17, that has like a guaranteed 7 slot. That'd be great to get that one. Okay, so there is something around here keeping stuff alive. Alright, there's another opulent rune. This is a little hectic here. Lots of enemies. Oh, there we go. We beat it. Oh, I did not want to hit the checkpoint. Damn it. Let's open the chest. Bronze Carnage. Okay. You know, for like a map that wasn't like really amazing, it wasn't terrible at the same time. Oh, what the hell? I didn't kill everything. Okay, we got all this. Alright, we're good there. Next map. Actually, I don't need this. Put this in a random tab here. Need to get more liquid verisum out. What else do I need here? A map, obviously. Stagnant Basin, okay. Stagnant Basin's usually pretty good. Honestly.
Another step on the road less traveled.
What has this got on it? We'll just re-roll that. It's a guaranteed 6 socket here, so basically anytime I re-roll something, it's guaranteed to give me 6. So we'll grab this one. This one. And then we gotta go over here. Can I just go over here and grab that? Actually, I might be able to if I do that right. If I put this right here. Grab that. Okay, that's better. Mid. And just give me something good like Alder's Legacy or something, please. That'll work, whatever. Okay, that's already getting hit. Grab that from here. So I can either try and I'm gonna make sure I grab all of the things here at a minimum. Alright. Now just go through and check everything here and then like set it up around the saga that'll stay. At a certain point, like this is a reroll. Uhtred, that has to get re-rolled. Breath of Alder, that's better. Uhtred, that can also, that one can stay because it's not like terrible right there. Transcendent Alloy is not worth anything. I'd rather just re-roll it and maybe get something that is. All right. So what are we looking like right now? Alright, we're just gonna roll with it. Nothing amazing, but it's not terrible. Man, all your expeditions, you have to use Alder Sagas, man. So basically the way you make your expeditions good is you run it is you check the rumors and you get Alder Sagas, and then you check the rumors and put them on like stuff that are guaranteed 4 to 5 grand expeditions. And then, like, you just run Alder Sagas on them. It's the only way you're gonna make it, like, that it makes it decent. Like, this one was pretty bad, too. There was nothing good in it. I'm hoping I get enough loot just off the random, like, the stacking of the runes here by the time I'm at the end that it actually makes it worth it. Like, that's the only way this comes out to be worth anything. Okay, there's monsters here somewhere that is preventing me from progressing this further. Yeah, sometimes the best way to do it is just ignore what's actually the guaranteed item is and just go stack for like rune setups that like are good, so you can just stack your loot that way. Otherwise, you're just not. You need to be kind of like know what runes do what. So the guaranteed locked in runes. And then obviously you can make a decent amount of money just off the item bases here too. Like this set has an opulent rune on it. You know, I sort of wish I still had like the power charges on crit on my gloves. I really do at times. What's your loot filter? It's just Filter Blade. It's just one off that I kind of customized for myself. It basically doesn't show most of the gear unless it's like a high quality base or something. And then it doesn't show up exalts. It's kind of just one I've customized on Filter. I can post it in my Discord if you want. Here. Otherwise, there would be so much loot on the screen. Like, look at this. Like, if I didn't have a high-end, a very strict loot filter, you wouldn't be able to see anything. There we got 2 divs. There's another div. I mean, as long as I get like 5 to 7 divs a map, I'm usually okay. With it. God. Get me out of that. To put this in perspective, it's not that I don't do damage, it's that this stuff has so much HP. I do like probably 70 or 80 million DPS here. Here, let me show you. So this is the tooltip for this. And this is like how much damage it can't even calculate how much damage I do because it does so much damage. It's just everything here has so much. I basically one-shot basically any pinnacle boss in the game. But everything in here after you get this much stuff stacked onto it has so much HP. It's more HP than a pinnacle boss. And it hits hard too. We're not even halfway to the end here, I don't think. Shit. Gotta get my energy shield back up. Ooh, that was just one. There. Above annulment. Okay, where's the bombs going next? Is it up here? Nope. Yeah, so the Discord link should be in the TikTok bio here. If you wanna, and I can just post you the, I can drop the loot filter in there in a minute here, after this map. Okay. Where did we get that map? 6 divs, 1 greater chaos. Wasn't bad. It wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. Alright, here's my, puts in the Discord here. Alright, there you go. There. The loot filter's now in the Discord. Like in the general channel.
What do you think? Gold is
I did not want to do that.
Take it.
Get rid of this.
Go.
Okay, exceptional base. Corrupted is 50 exalts. What about open on the website if it's not corrupted? Five divs, okay.
Have an order?
Just put it up for 4. Okay, on that one. And this one is 1 exalt not corrupted, okay.
Speak. A useful trade.
Need to regex 50%. I mean,
Go.
it's a catch-22. I can go for high bases and like run like because I don't have any like giga good. I mean, that's not terrible. This one has 10. Did I bring enough? Yeah, good. So, I mean, that was 10 divs off that map. This is the worst layout of any of the expedition maps, by the way. Okay, that's a mid. Mid, Olorloth Saga. Uhtred is like a div. Like, that's the only saga that's worth anything. It's like a div and a half. Okay, that's mid. What did we hit? Betrayal of Alder. I mean, that's a decent one. And just because the amount of sockets on that rune makes it decent. Alright, it's gonna mid too. Alright, nothing particularly amazing so far, unless it's something off, like, way off in the corner over here that has something good in it, but I mean, pathing to this is gonna be, like, giving up the other thing, so it has to be, like, amazing for me to worry about it here. Piranhas isn't worth it. Reroll, what does that get? 8 greater exalts, again, not really worth it. Reroll. Okay, yeah, nothing over here is worth it. So we're gonna stick to the other side of the map here. So how do I want to path this? Ideally, I want the big thing, the biggest one to be last. The one that's like, but I want to grab as much of the currency and monster effectiveness as I can as well at the same time. So let's grab this. Grab that oh my god, I'm stuck. Grab the monster effectiveness. That and the 2 currency chests. Currency chest. Currency. Currency. That. Currency. Those currency chests have about a 40% chance to drop a div. So they're like one of the better things to get. If there's not much else on the map, going out to those is like always worth it. Grab that. Alright. That should be good. I basically grabbed every currency chest there is here. Thanks for the stickers, Anthony. I really appreciate it, man. This run's not going to be amazing, honestly, but, like, it is what it is. Thing with expeditions is, like, you're guaranteed to make at least, like, 5 or 6 divs at a minimum every map, but then you have those, like, jackpots for, like, Alder's Saga or Alder's Legacy that happen pretty frequently. They're like, oh, then now it's a 50 div map, you know? Or, like, you get one of those maps, it's, like, nothing but +7 remnants, and it's like, oh, now it's a 100 div, or, like, map if you get, like, 2 of them. Okay, where is the monster that's stopping everything from spawning here? Goal is to buy a Cat Charm today, and replace my Owl Charm, so I get that extra move speed so I can get through the maps faster. And then after that, I think I want a Fox Shade to Alder's Legacy. Or, yeah, Alder's Legacy Fox Shade here, and then that gives me more movement speed, just for the setup speed, honestly, because, like, that's what I'm struggling right now with, is move speed. And attack speed in general. I'd like to get the attack speed on my Falling Thunder down below, like, a 0.4 seconds. Ideally. If you got tablets with like extra rare chests on them too, it's really easy to make more divs. I'm not running those kinds of tablets right now, but like you can run those, and then Jado takes charge, and then 100% more rare chests on Jado again, and it's just like a ton of rare chests. I hate this map because I hate how confined it is, and I have nowhere to move. So basically, I'm like stuck in the middle of like these giant ass packs of monsters. It's really annoying, you know? Yeah, this map was just bad so far. No bases, no nothing so far. Not even a div. It do be like that sometimes. Figure out that. Okay. Yeah. Happens. Not every map is going to be good, obviously.
Shipment sent.
Not really care on that one. Let's see. All my tier 16s at the moment are kind of mid. Not gonna lie. One's not terrible. There should be no, everything here. I should have like 6 rune slots, so everything in here is guaranteed to be decent.
Go on, as expected.
Okay.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, so like this is good looking so far. Okay, so see that? See how? For anyone that doesn't know how to do this, see how the it has like that locked-in yellow rune? That means it's an opulent rune. That means everything after this is gonna have like more monster rarity. So that's like one of the best things you can possibly get. Astraeus is a div. That might be the one that's like 2 divs. This one we're just gonna re-roll. It's got nothing good in it. Searles is not terrible. Okay, so far this side is the side that it's looking like I'm gonna be heading towards first. Again, that's an opulent one, so that's like the first thing that we want to grab there. So that means every node after that one is gonna have increased monster rarity, which is gonna be a better loot overall. We want to try and get as many, like, of the purple ones and the opulent ones as we can. What's on this one? Med beds. This one is mid. See, I don't know if I'm going to have enough bombs to path all the way up to that, and then all the way back down. Is the problem. So... opulent. What was over here? I'll re-roll this just to see here. That hit something better. Piranhas, not really. Okay, so... we're gonna see if I can actually do this here. Hoping there's enough bombs here to, like, grab and then just pass straight back down to the other side here. But I don't think there's going to be. Yeah. I would need 2 more bombs to go all the way around here. Okay, so what do we cut out? Definitely don't want to cut the one that's opulent out of the start here, but maybe I can reposition it to get it so it's like we're closer to where I want to be here. Okay, so I don't want to get rid of this here. This has to stay. But maybe we can just reposition it a little bit here. So it gives me more reach on this end. Okay, that gives me 1 bomb. Maybe I can do it this way? No? Oh yeah, that fixed it. Just had to change the path a little bit. Okay, let me go over here. Got that one. Got it. Ash's creativity or that. I mean, we're gonna reroll this. If it hits alders, we go for it. Nope. Okay, so we're going for that one. I don't like this map because the way it plays on Falling Thunder so it sucks. There's too much like terrain that can just eat my projectiles. On ground-based projectile builds here. Ooh, no. Oh, no, no. Go away. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Almost died right there. When they just decided it was going to delete my whole energy shield. Okay, there we go. That first opulent rune. So now everything after this should be pretty good. What the heck? Sorry about that. If anyone wants like the build, I can just give you my PoE Ninja link as well. Just let me know if you want. I'll post it in chat here for you. And even with slow resistance, the slows in here are just insane. It's gonna honestly be one of the most annoying things is the slows in here, man. They're actually like kind of insane. This map's not been good so far. I'm gonna have to go make new tier 16s here soon, because he's all like, what I have left is not amazing. Oh, jeez. Don't die. There's another one left after this, and that's gonna, and the next one's gonna be even more intense than this one. Oh, this is kind of sketchy. That was like nuts. And the next one's gonna be worse. "61 headhunter stacks right now, man. Yeah, that sucked. "61 headhunter stacks and that, it's still that insane. Like, as far as like, it's stuff's eating my hits. Okay, that means I need to go get rid of Liquid Verisum here. Or go buy more of it. These are actually not, or like there's you can get some decent amount of divs out of this too. Like these are like, I think it's like 15 to a div, and it takes like 3 maps to cap it, and it gives you like almost 100.
Be safe.
Let's see here. I need 20. What's the next map? Okay. Let me open up a regex search here. I want enchant. No, that'll work. Know of any good warrior builds? I haven't really played warrior.
Less traveled.
You could check meta, sorry, MOBA, if you were, if they probably have a few up. See, if you were on Monk, I could just give you, like, the link to my build, but, like, yeah, I'm not sure about warrior. Thanks for the like, Raw. Oh, that's 5 div. 6 div, roughly. That's actually a good hit right there. Greater Chaos. What's on this one? Betrayal of Alder. This is a reroll. Ew. Okay, that's not good. Whatever. Incendent Alloy is mid. Reroll that. Medved. Reroll this. Greater Chaos. Can I just run through and check all of them before I, like, decide the path I'm going? Here. Eye of Alder. Alright, so... I mean... The path on this map is really, like, basically straightforward because, like, you want to hit all of these, like... as many of these as you can here. Oh wait, I didn't check the one in the far right corner over there. If that's an Alder's Legacy or something like that, that would be a mistake not to check it. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's not worth going for. It's too far separated from the rest of them. Alright, so... yeah, what am I leaving over here? Nothing particularly worth worrying about. Okay. Alright. Oh, so if you're not even 65 yet, man, I'm like... Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Just get your gear situated, like plus skills, plus melee skills, or if you're range plus like projectile or something like that, and your weapon and your amulet are going to be like massive power jumps for you. Stuff like that. Like that's what you should be really focusing on right now. If you're not even 65, it's just getting like stuff with like plus skills in it, getting like gems. Another thing that's really like a big power bump. So like. You basically, with enough like gear, you can make almost anything work to an extent. It's just like how much money and currency do you want to invest into it? So if you're just now hitting 65, then like the biggest things are like what build, what would you like to play? Like have you looked up any like build guides or anything to figure out like what you're leaning towards? Yeah, so basically that white rune that's locked in right there is actually really bad to have because it basically overwrites any of the runes that'll give you like opulent, any of the gold runes, but this map didn't have any gold runes, so it's like whatever. But generally, if you can avoid those, you almost want to. If your map has a gold rune that you can lock in. No. Yeah, so if your map has a gold rune, then yeah, avoid those white ones for sure. And they're not really doing anything for you anyways, because they only give like, it's like 10% more XP or something like that. It's like basically a useless perk. I have to be really careful because I kill myself with sprint more often than not, so I I always like make sure I don't like sprint on accident. That's what kills me 99% of the time is sprint and/or not paying attention to my health and it just like thinking I'm immortal in the middle of a fight and then I get smacked with a bleed or something and I'm done. There's two div. Four div. What the heck, dude? Oh god, I'm probably dead here. I got stunned or something. Oh god. Yeah. Oof. That sucked. That really sucked.
What is it?
Sold it.
That's like, that was almost 8,000 energy shield, maxed out deflection rating, and like 80% evasion when everything's rolling. It didn't even matter right there.
Hail.
Okay, manage shop. I need to go grab that. Whatever. I'm still doing alright money-wise, though, on this set, so I'm not too stressed out about that death there. Service internal error. What the heck does that even mean? Okay, do I have another grand expedition here? Do I need a path to one? that's an alders too, but like, those are mid ones. That one's good to grab. That one will be good to get. Try at least sulfite. Nothing good there. Okay, we're not gonna put anything in that, like a good map in that. I'm just gonna put something random in it, because like there's no point in using a good map on a Zen moment. You know, I could make 100% monster rarity maps. I don't even know if that'll help in here, because like, yeah, it might give it better loot at the end. I don't know for sure. It's not that hard to make them. You get to go pure item rarity too. It just takes omens. So basically you need this omen. You need item rarity omens. You need pack size omens, and then you need to grab a map that it has one slot left on it here. So just find a blue map, a white map and we're gonna go over here, and then you put one revive on it, and you hit all three of the omens, and then you hit it with the chaos orb. 103% monster rarity every single time. And 12% item rarity, and then I just Val Orb it. Let's try that one. Oh, that Val Orb took it to 14 now. Yeah, we're not gonna do that one. And no. No, 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 no.
Hail.
Let's get 20 of those.
Your order is registered.
Let's make 10 maps really quickly here that are 100% monster rarity. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we alchemy orb them all. We want to take them all to 1 revive. And you can do this the same way on any other thing too. Basically, you can do it with item rarity, you can do it with monster rarity, you can do it with pack size, whatever you want to do it with. It's just you have to leave it at 1 revive, otherwise it won't work. Okay, then you just grab your chaos orbs. 1. Alright, good enough. Okay, now we just hit him with the exalts. So 100% monster rarity, 15% item rarity on every single map right here, because you use the greater exalt, and it guarantees it's going to be item rarity next. If that's the only perk that it can hit now. And then you just slam them with Val Orbs. Yeah, see, so that one just went tier 6. So we got 2 of those that hit tier 16. That's actually huge. So that one of these is going to be on this next map. And what that does is it gives you more rare monsters, and it gives the monsters have more modifiers, which is a base loot multiplier. The more modifiers the monsters have, the more loot that they're going to drop technically, because it's like it raises the monster's difficulty level. And when you raise the monster's difficulty level, it actually increases the base base modifier on the loot. So, like, you're increasing your base rarity mods there. Okay, so that's not a terrible one to grab. Let's go over here and see what we get. I'm hoping for, like, an Alder's Legacy. That would be amazing. That's a mid one. Food trades a div. And all, yeah, you mean not all just Legacy Saga. I mean, Legacy would be nice too, but yeah. Alright, that's not terrible. What's this? This is Perfect Transmutation. Greater Chaos. What do we have back down here? So what's down here will determine basically everything here. Perfect Transmutation. Okay, so there's nothing really amazing down here either, so I think we just want to go for the biggest ones we can grab here. Okay, so that's a rebirth rune. Those are actually not terrible. So... Opulent. Okay, what was over here again? Anything good? One good item. Okay, so you know what? Let's try to do it this way. Let's try and see if I can make just a big circle here. Instead of having to, like, backtrack. Grab this one. Grab this one. Then we do this one here. Over here, we grab this one. So, I have a bunch of bombs left. Those two. Currency. Okay. Okay, that should let everything else here spawn. Remember, this is 100% monster rarity map too, so, and like 15% item rarity. Granted, I have so much monster rarity and item rarity between my gear and everything else, I almost think I should probably just go stack pure effectiveness. Because I get like 60% monster rarity from tablets. You already got 21 divs. I'm making like 600 or 700 a day on average. Here, usually. But nice. Yeah, they definitely raising the div drop rate pretty significantly. Merc is good. Yeah. I'm playing Monk right now. div. So far today hasn't been great though. I haven't hit any like jackpot runes where it's like been like an Alder Saga or a Legacy so far though. Not good. I have one map that's a guaranteed 7 socket though, so that should potentially be at least one Alder Saga. God. Is there enough enemies here, man? Oh my god. Ah, Visions is still like a few div. Nothing amazing though. I might try a pure effectiveness setup on the maps. I don't know. I haven't done that. That's like the one setup I haven't tried yet.
Speak. A useful blade.
Oh, Bill, this is Falling Thunder. It's kind of my own thing that I've been working on. I can send you my PoE Ninja link if you want it, man. Or give me 1 second, I'll get it for you here. There you go. It does like 70, 80 million DPS right now. It'll do more once I get everything that I want for it, but like at the moment it's like 70, 80 million DPS. Alright, let's see. What are these worth? 2 chaos. Not even worth listing then.
What is it? As explained.
Apparently we've gone to a Twister Spirit Walker. Yeah, is that one's really popular at the moment as Twister. I mean, Twister's good. I don't know, it just wasn't my thing. I went with this instead. I started off on like a Whirling Assault build, and then it kind of just evolved into this. Let's try a different setup on the maps here. Do I have everything I want to do? I have all the stuff, so I need... the one that doesn't grant pack size here. Selling, div, wanting to buy, ritual. Oh, those are expensive.
All right, your order is registered.
That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, well, 5 days, that's fine. Okay. So, I need 10 of these and 10 of these. Okay, so we have... let's go get a bunch of maps here. I need this one, this one, this one, that one. We'll start with this. Let's see if I can make some like 60-70% effectiveness maps really quickly here. So the trick to this is, if you want to just stack one stat on your maps, you leave it at 1 revive, and then you pop it with 3 runes and a chaos orb, and it gives you like a guaranteed, like, that's the only stat it's going to give. So this is like going to be pure monster effectiveness here. So 54%, 57%, 57%, 57, 57, 57, 70%, 70%. Alright, so now this is only going to be able to get one other stat other than this. So it's gonna be always pack sized here. I guess it can hit item already too. Okay. Then we just slime them with the Val Orbs here. See what we get. Alright, 2 win tier 16. Thoughts on the Acolyte of Chayula? I'm not playing it. I'm playing Martial Artist at the moment, but it's not terrible. It depends on your build, honestly. Alright, so we have a 70% effectiveness map right there.
Yes, a useful trade.
Okay, which one is that? That's the 7. That's the guaranteed 7 rune slot one. So we're not going to run this juice map on that map, but we are going to run it on that 7, the guaranteed 7 socket map right there. So I'm just going to throw a random map in here and clear to that.
It's an illusion. War is the
This will be interesting. So this map that I'm going to run is either going to be, like, insanely good, or it's going to do, like, bad loot. But I really have been, like, struggling to find the, like, the map setup. I know the tablet setup that I like is ideal, but, like, I haven't, like, this doesn't really seem to make too much of a difference what I put on the map. So maybe if I run something like a 70% effectiveness map, it'll, like, do something insane. Did I bring reroll? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. So this is a guaranteed 7 socket. Alder's Legacy is 7 sockets.
step on the road less.
So we're gonna run around and see how many of these are Alder's, not Alder's Legacies, Alder's Sagas. Nothing there. So far, most of these that we're looking at are mid. Mid. And there's got to be one Alder's Legacy Saga here, right? 3 orbs with annulment. Mid. And this is like a pure reroll set. Guaranteed 7 socket, and not a single one of them has an Alder Saga in it. Alright, so this one we're gonna reroll. Same thing with this one. That got worse. Man, my luck today is just not it. Oh, that one can stay. Okay. Yeah. Kinda shit. I can't make them immune to fire damage. That one I can do. Really can't make them immune to, make it so I can't evade either. And wait. I can make them immune to fire damage. I don't do fire damage. What am I doing? Okay, 40% quantity so far. Now making them immune to cold damage is what I can't do. Or making it so I can't evade their hits. I re-rolled everything in here, right? What's on this one? That's the annulment orbs. Yeah, that can stay at the end. That's whatever. Alright. Alright, we're basically hoping this gets decent amount of currency, because, otherwise it's been crap. Yeah, the only thing that does fire damage is my Herald of Ash, but like I don't really need that to like kill shit. It's kind of just like a redundancy thing. Here we go. Yo, what's up? Put this here. Oh my god, let me out of this. So far, it hasn't been a terrible map, but like, man, it's kind of disappointing that there wasn't an Alder Saga here. It definitely does better on water. Because I think that the things that you open after you kill the remnants are considered chests, so like it makes it drop like 15% more currency. Which would then mean that effectiveness doesn't do shit for you, for the most part. Oh my god, I got one shot. Well, not one shot, but something hit me really freaking hard right there. Whatever. What is that? Not great. Why does your phone keep... Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. You know, I probably should go through and check all of these jewels that I have just sitting in my bank to see if any of them are worth anything. That's not worth shit. Okay. Okay, try this again. Man, I've died a ton today. I like, what's going on? It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I honestly think the only things that really affect it is like straight up item rarity. I don't think that. Yo, what's up, Art? I actually decided to stream today. I don't know. On the expeditions, I straight up think the only thing that affects the what you get out of the chest from the runes is like the guaranteed and straight up item rarity. Because if it's a chest, then monster effectiveness, like the monsters aren't dropping that item, right? So monster effectiveness would basically be doing nothing, and like it failed, like we just ran a 70% effectiveness tier 16, and it basically didn't drop us anything really. We got 5 divs out of it. Basically just stack item rarity and pack size and monster rarity, and that's all that's gonna do anything for you. Honestly, probably pack size more so than on monster rarity even. Cause like the loot, it really does not seem like it feels like it matters what I have on the waystone to determine the loot that you get at the end of like a grand expedition here. Because I've tried like 100% monster rarity, it was just like okay. I've tried like 80% monster effectiveness, the same thing. It was just okay. Like there was no like crazy setup that I'm like oh my god, this is so much more loot than the other setups, you know? Not much, just doing some expedition stuff. Same old, basically. And that is a lot of maps to get over to that one map. I think it's better bet is to go to here, do this one, then go up here, do this one, and then do this one. Next. Like, tier 16 doesn't seem to make too much of a difference either. My luck today has been awful. It's like, I haven't found a single Alder Saga. I'm actually negative on Alder Sagas right now. So, the question is, do I have enough bombs to go up here, wrap around, then come all the way back down here? Okay. Oh, there we go. Finally! We're gonna have to see how this works out with the bombs here, honestly. Might have to just like straight beeline it for the Elder Saga here. Actually, wait. This one's the Elder Saga, right? Yeah. Yeah, there was no way I could have done a wraparound set up there. I kinda wish my gloves had like arcanes had the give you a power charge on crit effects, just like just to make it like easier and faster to get up to the 7 power charges consistently. I mean, it's fairly fast as it is, but like the price difference in a pair of gloves like that versus what I have is like 500 div. Yeah, so this is just water map, pure item rarity, and like the drops are already better. For the most part. I don't really think monster effectiveness plays a role. I think it's just I think it's just like item rarity and monster rarity is the only thing that really matters here. Because like even effectiveness doesn't really do shit for what's in the as far as what drops from the things. I tried like 3 tier 16 80% effectiveness maps and it was just like it was not great. Do you have a build for this? Yeah, I do. I can give it to you in a minute as soon as I'm done with this here, so I don't like die on accident or something crazy. That's really interesting. That was like, there was nothing in that. As far as like monster density goes. Alright, we got the Elder Saga now. That's all that matters. Alright. I can give you, here's my POB Ninja Link Lunar. Should basically show you everything I'm using. Monsters have so many mods. It's just like, oh, it has this many mods and 4 other ones, by the way. Where's it going? It should be done. If there's one monster left alive, I don't really care. I got what I wanted out of that map. Thanks to the like, Lunar.
The speed.
Okay, yeah, so that's a problem. I think it's up here for the boss, if I remember right. Of course, I go the wrong way. Yay. So, sometimes, like, I hate this map, I swear. Just blitz through it here. Get up. Eh. This is the thing about I hate about having to path through stuff to get to the maps that I want. Is like some of these maps like are like 5 seconds. Other ones is like I have to run around for a minute and a half. And like that's what I just want more. I think I want more. I need more move speed for that stuff. Boom. Leaking awful, something fishy. Sulfite, Goodfellow, Star Drinker. Yeah, the only thing that seems to really affect what's in the boxes is that you're on a water map, because like those count as chests, and that your item rarity is like decent. Nothing else seems to really affect it at all. I think this is the worst map in the game. Yeah. This is the shitty one.
Another
Okay.
step on the road less traveled.
What is this? Very rare. Perfect chaos. Very, perfect chaos. That's shitty. That went bad too. 2 div. Okay, then I would have to come up here. Through here. And my rerolls on this map are just not it. Question is, which one of these is the guaranteed and which one is not? Okay, it's obviously not that one. Or that one. Okay, so it's the Perfect Exalt one. RIP. So the only thing in here worth a damn is the Perfect Exalts. Or sorry, the Perfect Chaos. Like 6 div. Everything else in here is sort of mid. The reason I hate this map is you never have enough bombs to even get to, like, half of the things in here. That's gonna suck. You know, this could hit Mage Blood or Headhunter. But the odds of it are so low, 90% of the time it's gonna be a Shrine Scepter. You know what? For 6 div, I will take the risk. What's it gonna give me? What did it even drop? A 2-stone ring? I don't think this map was even worth the tablet charges. Okay, you know what? I don't want to even bother to finish this map. Yo, what's up, Quicksand? I had to go run 3 random maps just to get to the rest of these expeditions here. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. EU. You gotta go to bed. Alright, man. Have a good night.
Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
Where am I even going, man? I think it's this way. Yeah, that's nothing amazing right there. Might as well check that. There could be like something decent here. Yeah, there ain't shit. Okay. Boss is down here. At least it's show. God, no. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Thank you. This boss should be down here. Okay, where's the boss? God, I hate these map playouts sometimes where it just starts you at this random location on the map. It's like, you know where the map should be, but like you start in this really random location, so like it's not like never in the same place twice, but the actual map layout is always the same.
Speak.
That's mid. Alright. Nothing in there is good. Alright, let's see. Sulfite warm but risky, a good fellow. Okay. Let's see. Let me go buy a Grand Expedition here. Selling, div, buying. Positional logbook. God, those got expensive. Endless Cliff, Warm, that's 2. Sulfite. Goodfellow. Endless Cliff, Sulfite. Warm but risky, that's 3. That's a guaranteed 3. I'll Aldrich Saga that if I find another Aldrich Saga off one of these maps. Actually. That sounds like the best plan. Because I got like 3 to run right now. I think that's the only way that will make that viable. I mean, who knows? I could find an Aldrich Saga pathing to the maps. Okay, that's all dead. Nothing good here. I gotta go buck tablet soon too. That's gonna be 40 div at a minimum. That fan should not be off.
Go on.
Oh shit, I gotta do one more map. Alright. That gives me access to what, 3 Grand Expeditions here?
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, so we now know that we're definitely coming up there for those. National Alder. What do we got over here? Yeah, it's that amulet setup, the Fourth Trinity is huge. Okay, so there's not much of interest up there. Let's check the sets up here, and we'll know where we're going. 3 Orbs of Annulment, Uhtred, Orb of Chance, Cardigans, Orbs of Annulment. Okay, definitely that side is better. Like 110% that side is better. What did you end up buying? Did you get like a did you get like a level 20 Trinity one, or did you get like a level, or just like the level 18 with double rarity on it? Damn, it's so close. Quality plus 40. 50 spirit. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, mine doesn't have spirit. I don't really need the spirit, though, because I have spirit in my boots. From the modifier on my boots. Yeah, I guess you actually, if you didn't have that, you would need spirit. Okay, so this is guaranteed like 18 div. Not quite an Alder Saga, but I mean, it pays for a tablet. Oh yeah, that's what I have in mind, yeah. It's honestly, if you have a good gem for it, it's probably the best thing. Same thing with the glove socket. Like, if you have a good gem, like, that's the gloves is gonna be, like, Zarox's best too. Or not Zarox, but you know what I mean. So this is gonna be like, what, 5 Orbs of Annulment with 3 Perfect Chaos? wasn't terrible. I made a decent amount of div off that one. Three raw div, 3 perfect chaos, a div worth of chaos. Alright.
Speak. I will make use of this.
I seriously need to stop picking up random waystones at this point, because, like, it's not doing me any good. I have too many of them.
Go.
I honestly should upload some shorts of the build on this, just to like, get it more like exposure. I haven't done that yet. I need to. Might do that tonight. Oh, that's
Another
mid.
Step on the road less traveled.
Guaranteed 5 rune slot here on everything, so like... Yeah, because there's like no content that this thing basically doesn't insta-kill at this point. And it's not even like best in slot, even where I have it. Two divs. Okay, that's 5 div right there. Greater Chaos. Yeah, I think that basically gets everything but the one in the corner over here. There's just like, it takes too many bombs to get to. It's a guaranteed 5 div right now. I'll re-roll this if it doesn't hit something. God dang it. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to get to that. Okay. That's funny. Okay, so we got guaranteed 5 divs, 3 div, and then 18 divs right there. So basically this is a guaranteed like 25 div map. Not including whatever else drops. So it should be good. This is... I'm honestly about to loot filter out waystones at this point. Where is it? There is like a monster here somewhere that is preventing that thing from dying. Why is it all the way up here, dude? Like, what? Dead. Okay, now the next box here. Boom. Okay, that's another. And then the big one is going to be the perfect chaos orbs, and that'll be like 18 div. Alright. This is... Oh, another div. Oh my god, dude. Let me out of there, please. Okay, you see that this shit is not getting one shot? Like, how much HP must this have to be tanking hits from me? Oh god. Well, there goes 118 div. What the? Oh my god. I knew I shouldn't have been in the middle of that spawn, but oh my god. That's fine. That happens. It's kind of funny. Still made 8 div on that, that's whatever. There's no surviving that. I don't even know. Yeah, there's no, like, there's no way you survive that. Like, if that when that spawns on you. I don't think there's enough survivability in the game to survive something like that.
All right, your order is registered.
Because that basically insta-killed 7,000, I was at 8,000 energy shield. It one-shot 8,000 energy through shield through overcapped resistances and, like, all of my HP. Because I was at, like, 61 headhunter stacks. Like, you don't survive that.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers. Hail.
You know what, I'm just gonna YOLO throw an Elder Saga on that. If I make money, I make money. If I lose money, it's whatever. A 3, whatever. Are they good 3s? Let me see. I mean, yeah, actually, that could be basically a good, almost a guaranteed Elder Saga right there off that one. So I mean, that's not terrible. But I do think I need tablets. Let me see. I need tablets again? Or did I eat all my tablet charges? Yeah, I do. Okay, so where's the trade site? Clear show we need irradiated with 10 uses. We want random map mods. Times 2. We want rarity of items found in map 10, and then monster rarity search. Actually, those aren't too bad right now. Wonder if I add in. I'm gonna try something different. I might just drop the monster rarity entirely and try something that's like 3 extra rare chests. They're slightly cheaper, but like, I don't know. Most of the profit anyways comes off the the guaranteed drops on this anyways, you know? Like, the extra drops are just, like gravy on top of the guaranteed ones. But if it gives me, like, an additional 9 rare chests, that could be, like, a bunch of extra currency. Yeah, it is. It doesn't affect the actual guaranteed drop chance. It's just a 5 divs a pop cheaper on the tablets, and it's like a little bit and it has like what I'm curious about is if the rare chest actually makes it spawns more rare currency chest, right? Because if that's a thing, then like those rare currency chests are about a 40% chance to give you a div. Honestly, you know. So like a 40% chance for a div, if you get an additional 3 rare chests per tablet per map, for a total of 9 rare chests, you could potentially get like 40, like not 14, but like shit, 40% plus 9 would be, yeah, about 14. You could potentially get 14 extra rare currency chests. So that at the 40% drop chance, that would be 7 divs almost, guaranteed a map. Just off those rare chests, so it would give me, like, on those maps where, like, there's nothing in the Verison Remnants that I could just go hit the rare chests on. But it's worth trying, you know? For 27 div, it's worth trying. Next map should be a Grand Expedition. Come on, let me kill you. Spawn. Fully spawn, please. Thank you. Boom. Just one-shot the boss, basically. Alright. Do I have a map ready? Yeah, I do. Okay. Everything in here is at least a minimum of 6, so it should be at least something here. Reroll that into something maybe. Nope. Piranhas. That's kind of mid. Ire of Older. Those runes are just automatically rerolls. Same thing with skills, like automatic reroll. I mean, there is a bunch of rare currency chests on here. Look how many, like, of the yellow ones there is. How many bombs do I have? Only 15, unfortunately, so I can't go for them. Okay, so anything that's here that's mid, I'm just gonna re-roll. I mean, all the Grand Expeditions are 15 bombs, guaranteed. How in the heck did I just get stuck in there? Sometimes you'll get lucky and you'll get like one of the maps where it like gives you on an Elder Saga and it gives you like an extra like X amount of bombs and you end up with like 21 bombs and you can literally hit every single thing on the map and every chest and everything, but like that's not very common, unfortunately. Rather not be pinched like that again? It's a lot more common to see like those 20 plus bomb setups on the non-Elder Legacy expeditions than it is the Elder's Legacy expeditions. But honestly, today my luck has just been bad. Like, I'm not losing money, but I'm not making a ton of profit either here. But I mean, it only really takes one hit, right? It only takes one thing to hit, or like one decent expedition, and then you make like 300-400 div. So, like, as long as you break even up until that point, then it's fine. You know? Okay, that wasn't terrible.
For speed.
Alright, let's see. We drop this in here. So you gonna tell me I have to go cash in my Verisum here soon?
What is it?
Don't know why that drops as a div. It shouldn't. I'm just gonna open these up so I can get rid of them, so I can actually try and get, like, areas that have, like, actual decent expedition setups here. It's gonna take a lot of pathing through this shit, though. Whatever, though. No, I used to actually despise this boss because of its one-shot mechanic, and now it just doesn't even matter because I kill it so fast. Like, early game, this is one of the most terrifying bosses for me because of that one tap that it does. This one's also annoying because I don't like the immunity phase that he has. Oh, never mind. This isn't the one I thought it was. I mean, technically all bosses have that, like, 2 to 5 second immunity phase. But they just don't do damage. Or don't take damage. Come on. Drop anything? Isn't that depleted mana rune worth money?
I sense this will be useful in the future.
Like, isn't that the one that's used to make that like 800 div wand? Oh no! I forgot to put my tablets in! Oh, that's a rip. I was so distracted with the perfect mana rune that I just opened up a Grand Expedition map and forgot to put in my tablets.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I mean, this map is junk at this point. No tablets, it's not gonna have anything. All the remnants are pretty crap too. I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna do this. I don't really care. Without tablets, it's not worth running. Especially when there's like no remnants in it. Crap. I'm just trying to path. Now it's just set up path and try and find a place to put a decent Alder Saga with at least 4 maps. End of circle is dry at least. Cold of ice is ice. Right, at least it's cold of ice as ice. That's a 3 socket, isn't it? I think end of circle is not a good one here. I think that's a boss. Oh no, end of circle's so that's a guaranteed 3.
What's new?
It's actually better to keep my freaking divs as Alder Sagas, because those are like going up in price.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, let's figure out what's over on the other side of that. Because I can't use Elder Saga on something that's only a guaranteed 3 maps. I'm gonna lose, like, it's too risky. Because that could mean that it has like 4 or 5 of the same map, or it could just be 3 of the same Grand Expedition. Just like really sketchy and risk to do. Nothing to drink. Origin of the Fallen Stars. Okay, so that is 2 bosses so far. Bleak and Awful. Two Grand Expeditions. So that's 2 bosses and 2 Grand Expeditions. So over here is mid. Okay. Where else can I go to look? Check over here. This is probably something I don't even bother setting up if it's not got anything like good on it right off the rip.
Another step on the road.
I mean, 3 div. This isn't an Elder Saga one, is why I was saying that. So that 3 div is probably the best thing in this entire map, and I didn't put tablets on it because I'm not like, this is just something I'm using to path, because I don't want to waste tablets on something that's not on Alders. Utrids. Mystic Alloy is mid. That's mid. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be, this is just a get in and blow the bombs and get the hell out of here. It would take me like 4 or 5 minutes to clear that. I'm not, yeah, 3 div, I'm not gonna bother. Just get me out of here. Okay, we're done. I could go do the quest for that mana rune and make 800 div. I think once you have the rune, it's really not that hard. I think it's just like you do something on Osmiri ranges or something like that. It's like a 10-20 minute thing. I think getting the rune is the hard part. So stay in just in case it drops a lineage. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Let's see. Did it open up over here yet? Nope. This is just running till they get to the boss at this point. Went the wrong way. It's over here. Okay, that's dead. Yeah, nothing worth anything in here. Get up. Get up. Thank you. See, this is why I want to, like, more movement speed, because I would be done with this. If I had, like, Cat Charm and I have Fox Shade in here, this would, I would be already through to the boss and at the end here. It's just for these, like, pathing setups, it's like, it just takes too long. I just need more movement speed for it. Good fellow, wild roaming free, nothing to drink. That's 2. Something fishy, 3. That's only 3 again, dude. This is why I usually set up maps before stream and like spend an hour or 2 and get everything ready before I start stream. That way I have like a good like 8 or like 10 to 22 or 2 to 3 tablet sets worth of like stuff to do before stream. So like you guys don't have to like sit here and watch like the boring stuff where I'm just running from one map to the next trying to find like a good spot to put on Alder Saga. I didn't do that today like I usually would. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, then we're good then. Okay, next map. This is just the part that bores the hell out of me. Is like just running through maps to get to the next one in order to find like an area worth setting up like an Elder Saga. So like, I don't want to just throw them on some random map right now. God, you're annoying me. Falling Thunder does like 70 million DPS when everything's rolling, but that assumes it's not all on one target because of Nova projectiles.
Indeed.
I want to see what's out here. Come on, boss. Let's go. What the heck? Could you come back down here, please? I've never seen this boss do this. Granted, 99% of the time I just one-shot him, so like that's probably why I've never seen that happen before. Let's see. Open up something over here. Okay, soft fight, something fishy, warm but risky. Okay, potential. Cold as ice. That's 4. Yeah, right there. That's an Elder Saga. We found a spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already did that. Okay. Of course I didn't just bookmark where I was just at, did I? No, we're right here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, so I just run this map, and then we have then we have an Elder Saga setup again. Here. check that, because that could be worth money right there.
How are you? Feel that toe? Yeah?
Isn't this full?
Pleasure as all.
Apparently I didn't have enough currency despite it being completely full. Does it actually do anything? Does this actually drop like decent runes? Probably not. One remnant with at least 8+ rune slots. That could be to potentially Alder's Legacy.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, that's the 8. There's definitely a lot more chests than normal in here. I don't know. It might not do anything. I have no idea. For sure. Okay. Since that's a guaranteed 8, I might just re-roll it. Honestly. Because, I mean, it's kind of mid. I mean, it's still kind of mid. But whatever. I have no idea if I have enough bombs to do what I want to do. Which is to like grab everything and then wrap up back and around and grab the guaranteed the big one. Which it does not look like I do. Yo, what's up, Twisted? Yeah, there's not enough bombs to do what I was wanting to do originally. I mean, there is. I just have to skip out. I just have to skip that segment right there. Build Falling Thunder at the moment. Well, kind of my own Falling Thunder build, but yeah. You'll see what it does in a minute here, as soon as I start this thing. I can give you my PoE ninja link here. Give me a second. I got you. Basically, does like 60, 70 million DPS-ish.
Unnecessary.
You can't click on that on your phone. Okay. Can I not die here? Where is my energy shield? Good. Just takes a second to get the headhunter stacks rolling. Why does this map hurt so bad? Stuff is like deleting my energy shield. I've got like 7,000 energy shield. The system, why isn't it regening? Okay, there we go. Finally. Weird. I mean, not that there's anything valuable on this map, but still. I don't want to randomly die. Yeah, it's kind of like this. You're okay. My POA is basically the same. It's like crafty_XII. Gonna die. Okay, we're not even to the big one yet. We haven't gotten to the 8 socket yet. This should be like the last one. Okay, that's not good. Oh, never mind. It's just I got one shot. Okay. Is that the 8 socket? Yeah. Alright, can you join the Discord on your phone? The Discord's on my TikTok bio. It's posted in there too. The build is. I don't know what class are you playing, Twisted? Warm but risky, wild roaming free, bleak and awful. Ooh, can I just Elder Saga that too? Spirit Walker Monkey? I see. Wow, warm but risky. This is not wanting to change at all. Oh, we're gonna risk it. It'll get me 3 grip. I mean, all of Arisum have at least 7. That's good. That's good.
Speak. As expected.
Thanks for the follow, Twisted. Alright. You kind of just wasted that Elder Saga, but whatever. Oh, shit, this is Baron Atoll. That changes what I bring. I need a stack of these, a stack of these. 3 stacks. Sometimes it only takes me 2 stacks, and sometimes I'm like, oh, I have to come back with 2 stacks, and it takes me 3 full stacks, depending on how many bombs it decides it wants to give me. Because how many bombs do I have? I have 15. Okay.
On the road less traveled.
There's not a lot of remnants here. Ascendant. That's an automatic reroll. That's like 4 div. There's really not a lot on this map, man. Yeah, there's not a lot here. Basically just juice up the boxes and like maybe I get something out of those. You have 63%? I'm pushing cap. Basically, I'm almost if everything's rolling, I'm pushing like 95%. I could have run up for the guaranteed 4 div for the spirit gem, but like I would have had to give up like most of the strong boxes here. It wouldn't have been worth it. 95%. Yeah, if you're running deflection, you want to try and get yourself as close to the cap as possible, because like you want it to like hit and deflect those really big hard hits. Usually, in my opinion. I mean, you can get away with it, but you just need to stack a lot more energy shield. I'm not running a ton of energy shield myself, so like I can't really like get away with not having a ton of deflection rating. Especially with the maps that I'm doing, like this kind of a map where there's so many ads, if without like cap deflection rating, one hit that it just hits getting through the deflection could potentially almost just one-shot me. Almost 98. That kind of sucked. Oh, you just hit 97? Nice. Yeah, 97 is where it really starts to slow down as far as like the XP for the next level, and it gets kind of like insane.
Go on.
Okay, we get rid of this, we get rid of this.
Go.
Add you in game. Okay. Just scroll up here, but alright, there you go. Next map. Yo, what's up?
And Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, this is not looking good already. I see. Yeah. Is everything in here 3? There's only like a handful of remnants and oh, what's this one? Not amazing. I have 19 bombs. About to do Jade Isles. Okay, can I actually do it like that? So nothing in here is amazing, but if I can grab more rare monsters. Need to make damn sure that I'm not gonna accidentally grab. Okay, more rare monsters. Runic monsters apply a random curse on hit. I'm immune to curses. Hits against monsters cannot be critical hits. Yeah, we can't do that one. Like, that can even not even be attempted. Done, and Abyss drops the orb in a moment ×2. Piranhas. What's up here? And the one over here. Okay, grab that one. Grab that one. God, this is gonna be sketchy, dude. There's no way for me to get to this one, though. And the reroll didn't give me anything particularly amazing. This is gonna be a get me killed map at this point, man. I would offer to bring you in here, man, but like, I don't think I can carry this. And like, you're not gonna get much. I mean, I don't pick up exalts or anything, but like, because I don't even see them. But like, there's also the risk of if something really valuable like is in one of the remnants, I don't want to like risk someone grabbing that. Because that could basically just, like, cost me a ton of divs and make it so I'm not even breaking even anymore. One-shot that thing. Bye-bye, boss. This is supposed to have, like, almost 100% more rare monsters at this point. 80% increased rarity of items found. Runic monsters are duplicated. 150% more rare monsters, 20% increase of the quantity, and 100% more magic monsters. So, like, it should be, almost everything changed here should be spawning at least rare or magic at this point. This is, sketchy. Yeah, there's a very high chance I die here. Okay, this is where it's gonna get really, really sketchy because these are the big. This is the big one. These are the 8 sockets here. Oh my god. Put this into perspective, the amount of damage that I do basically is, why is shit dying already, man? Here, I'll show you what the DPS thing is, does for me. In a second here. Alright. Ah, it's not really that high right now. Well, you got one shot by the Jade Isles boss? Oh, you one shot him? Nice. Yeah, so the mobs in here make that boss look like he's nothing. A single rare mob in here, like when after towards the end of an expedition, will have more HP than a pinnacle boss. It that has like 20 million, 30 million HP. Yeah, that's rough. Chaos is not great. Oh, perfect exalt, divine. What did I get out of this map? 1 perfect exalt, 4 div. So about 6 div worth of stuff. I mean, for a map that was basically crap, it wasn't terrible.
Speak.
Let's see, what do we got here? End of circle, bleak and awful, something fishy, nothing good there. I mean, that's a minimum of a 7 socket. I'm gonna have to path to get to that map. To do, I need a random map. Give me a random map that's not, like, whatever. Okay. I don't want to run either of those. Those are actually not terrible maps we're running expeditions on. That one is better. I actually like Stronghold, it's really fast. Until like just speed run through. Actually, this is not normal. This is never mind. This is the annoying one. This is the one with that prisoner boss. It takes me 3 years to kill because he doesn't die in one hit. Because I have to keep hitting the ballista. Not on this one. Here. I generally don't like to group if I'm trying to do grand expeditions, honestly. Especially if I'm spending like a bunch of money on tablets, and it's just not worth it. The extra quantity and giving up like 50% of the loot for 20% more quantity is just, it's not worth it. Especially on like a 60-70 div tablet setup. That one, it just becomes really easy to actually just lose money. Six slots, this one. Dude, I just said I don't want a group here. Actually, I think this has popped up. Yeah, it's not worth the amount of money that it'll cost. Or potentially cost. Here. Okay, I have enough liquid Verisum. Okay, pack size. Yeah, I know. That's not the thing. It's the amount of extra loot that drops when you're in a party doesn't make up for the amount that I'm spending on the tablets and stuff like that. Like each one of these things is just to open up the set like this is like 45 div on its own, and then the tablets on again are like 60 div. So like I'm already 100 div in the whole invested in this. Oh, that might be an older saga. There we go. That's 45 div. Okay, so this is a good one. Share the wealth. I mean, you can set this up yourself. It's not that hard. I can teach you how to set it up and make div like quickly. That's different than just like bringing someone in to like get like a portion of the loot type thing. I don't mind teaching you. So basically, the way you I'll explain the whole way you set this up after this map, alright? Alright, that basically hits every single one of these, and these are all like 7 or 8. I had to play this safe because Ultra Saga is set at the end. I like running through molasses. It's great. Now, I actually like it when stuff has proximal tangibility on my Headhunter, especially rares, because then it means that I have proximal tangibility. And stuff has to be basically directly on top of me to even damage me, so as long as I do a little bit of kiting, I'm basically immortal. Okay, so the best ways to make div right now, in my opinion, with the least amount of investment, is either breach strongholds, which you can use, which you basically just open up the breach stronghold, you run the boss in the center with a tab with a waystone that has a good like 130 to 140% waystone quantity on it, and then sell the breach sword stacks. Those are worth like 12, I don't know what they're worth right now, they were worth 8 to 12 div a pop, and they were basically free to get, and then you just run the fortresses, and then you turn in the womb gifts for currency, which would be, the catalyst would be the best one to go, and you can make like 30, 40 div an hour doing that, if not more, depending on like how lucky you get with the breach, with spawning the breach strongholds. If you had a bunch of them on your map already to run, you could probably do like 100 div an hour. It's just... yeah, and then the other way that I've been using is mainly just Grand Expeditions, with the investment and the setup is really expensive to do it. I'll teach you how to do the expeditions in a minute. Yeah, so if you're almost broke, breach strongholds are like the easiest guaranteed way to do it without any real investment. And then if your build can handle it, I would swap up to doing expeditions. Of course, it's a heavy belt, but it's not the good one. This shit has trillions of HP right now. I'm not one-shotting it anymore. I have to increase the damage again. Come on. Well, not trillions. It has at least 100 million HP per mob right now. We're like 7, 8 socket runes deep right now, so it's like everything has like a gajillion HP. That might be, is it the Ultra Saga? Okay, so that, now it doesn't really matter if I die at this point. I got the most expensive item out of here. Alright, so yeah, you basically just look for breach strongholds and run those. Those are like guaranteed profit no matter what. You don't even need tablets technically to make money on breach strongholds. Logbook complete. What did we get? We got 4 raw div, Aldrich Saga, 2 in the orbs. That wasn't bad. And then actually, if you count the chaos, that was probably like 5 div. Okay, so the way you do these expeditions here, Twisted, is you see where it says Uncharted Waters and you see these rumors, okay? So what you do is you want to find ones that have a guaranteed 4 grand expeditions, right? So I don't have any right now that are like guaranteed. So right here, this says it's dry at least, cold as ice, and end of circle. I know all 3 of these mean this is going to be these are all 3 grand expedition rumors. So then once I know that, I'm gonna go get a logbook, right? And I'm gonna just like check it again with the logbook in my inventory, right? And if it has more than the 3 grand expeditions, something in here is gonna change, right? So let's try at least cold as ice. So I'm gonna move this around. Let's try at least cold as ice into circle. So this isn't changing at all, right? You see, this is like the same 3 things. So this is probably only going to be 3 grand expeditions, but you want 4 at a minimum. Okay. So same thing. So if you look at this one, it says, I already know these are bad, by the way. So this says Origin of the Fall, Fallen Star, Bleak and Awful. The first 2 are bosses. You don't want those. The last one's a grand expedition. Okay. So we're gonna move this over here, and it's gonna tell us what else it has. So now it says nothing to drink, Fallen Stars, and Bleak and Awful. So that means this is gonna be 2 grand expedition and 2 bosses. So this is not something we want to put an Aldrich Saga on, right? So this is a no-go. This one could be more than 3, but you only want to try and guarantee you get at least 4. So this one says it's something fishy, nothing to drink, and a good fellow, right? The logbooks are only a couple div. And so this is a wild roaming free, a good fellow, and something fishy. So I know this is 3 grand expeditions at a minimum here. And so this is 3 and a boss, okay? Okay, so once you have that all sorted, this is an Aldrich Saga over here. What the hell did I not do this for? Oh, I'm actually doing this. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Okay, so once you have all that figured out, then you just put the logbook on it and with the Aldrich Saga. So once you get, and the other way you can make money very quickly is, let me just bookmark where I'm at here. Let me see here. Do I have anything here that I have like set up halfway that I can have? Okay. You see these breach strongholds? You'll have like something that appears on your map that's like, that says like 2 breach zones to open it. The boss in the center of the hive colony is a guaranteed 8 div every time you run it. Okay? Now, that's not even where the money is. These hive fortresses, they drop womb gifts. And if you set up your passive tree for breaches to where it gives you more lavish womb gifts than anything else, then you're going to get a bunch of the currency ones. And if you run it on like tier 16 maps with the radiated tablets, it doesn't even matter what's on the tablets. It's gonna always be guaranteed to be the level 81 to 82 womb gift. And then you set up your tree to where it gives you catalysts, right? And then you just cast in a bunch of the womb gifts for catalysts, and then what that does is you can sell most of those catalysts are worth more than a div a piece. Some of them were worth like 6 or 7 div each. And so you just run your breach strongholds, and you can make probably 50 or 60 div an hour doing that with basically no investment. Those are the 2 probably lowest investment thing. Everything else you're going to do is going to take you like 60 to 70, if not 100 more div or more in just tablets. So I wouldn't recommend really doing anything like that. If you're broke, I would just try and go for like low investment farms. Even like the grand expeditions here are like high investment to get anything out of them. Unfortunately, like just the Aldrich Saga alone is 45 div, and then that's not including tablets. You know? Which are like another 60 div for the right tablets. So like honestly, if you're looking for quick div, breach strongholds are the way to go. 100%. You want to be doing breach strongholds. And then that'll get you basically going at least.
Another step.
Yeah, I do think it's better to teach someone how to actually make currency than just like bring them into a map and like, oh, maybe you can survive here, because like I already know that more than likely you won't be able to survive here. Like by the time that you're at the end of one of these, like, yeah. Because there's at times where I get one shot. And I'm probably in close to a mirror worth of gear right now. Okay, so how do I want to path this here? So I have 15 bombs. It's a guaranteed 5 div. I've already paid for the tablets. And I found an Alder Saga, so I already paid for that too. And part of the reason I don't want to bring out another person in here is I really don't want to fight 200 million HP rares. Yeah, max level is 100. Fallen Stars is a guaranteed Alder Saga minimum. You have a problem with the game? Freezing? Falling Stars is the unique one, isn't it? David. Somehow my TikTok got scrolled down. Let me double check that. Actually, I probably, if that's the one I'm thinking, I might have been wrong here. Let me check. Yeah, that's the unique one that's not up on the wiki, so I probably should saga that, huh? Yeah. Oof. Oh, shit, I'm about to die. Did I stop teleporting to the wrong monster, please, game? Thank you. Oh god, no. Man, what did I put on these modifiers? I'm getting like almost insta-frozen right now. It's almost got me killed a couple times. Always chills, always shocks. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, and see, this is why I don't want to bring anyone else in here with me, because, like, I know I'm doing, like, 60 million DPS at a minimum right now. Yeah, I don't usually get on Discord if I'm streaming. Yeah, I don't do voice comms on stream, dude. Yeah, this is Monk. I think most streamers aren't gonna just randomly jump into a voice call with someone on stream. Like, that's... I can give you my PoE Ninja link if you want that. With here you go. Thanks for the follow, by the way. There you go. There's the wait. That's his name. Ooh, god dang it. That's someone from. Ignore that. I can't delete it. Here you go. That was someone's in-game name that I had copied to the clipboard. My bad. We're good. All right, there's my PoE Ninja. I hope that helps. Sure. Dude, where is the next bomb set? Where did I put that? I think I got everything that I wanted, right? Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh god. I'm probably dead here. How I'm surviving this, I do not know. Probably because nothing's actually alive long enough for it to hit me. It just looks like there's a lot of stuff alive. Oh god, I am dead here. Nope, I broke out of the stun. Come on, get my energy shield back. Start regening, please. There we go. Yeah, here. I'll show you how much damage it's doing. It's negative. It's basically off the charts for as far as being able to calculate it. It's just everything in here has so much HP. It's ridiculous. And that was actually not at max power charges, by the way. I only had 6 right there. Oh, come on. Come on, move. Fuck. So much HP and damage right there. Yeah, that'll get fixed as I get, like, the last few upgrades that I need. That'll stop happening. Right, so Fallen Stars is a guaranteed Aldous Saga. Where was that even at? It was over here, right?
Speak.
God, that is like... I don't think you can build a character tanky enough to be able to eat that much damage, honestly. When did I get 147 chaos? Build Falling Thunder. I'll send you my it's a martial artist monk here. Here, there's my POP ninja. You should be able to look it up. Basically see everything I'm using right there. Oh my god, I hate this map. Okay, nothing right there worth it. I'm just gonna go kill the boss then. Come here, Mr. Boss, so I can one-shot you. Come on. Boom.
Good day. How are you faring?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's see, what do we get?
Another step on
Elder
the
Saga,
road
maybe?
less traveled.
Nope. Everything in here is at least a minimum of 5. So we just re-roll anything that's 5. Let's see. Nope. What's that one got? At least on the rerolls, this one is like not like being annoying. Like nothing great from the actual runes themselves. Like as far as like the raw drops, like nothing like no jackpot items like Elder Saga, but like there's a ton of high rune count ones here, and I got a ton of bombs, so I should be able to basically hit every single one. I don't really want to path this, honestly. Okay, I think that's basically everything. What is that? What is that? Zero in the heart. Yeah, it's not gonna drop you divs, man. You're after the wire. You're after the womb gifts, the lavish womb gifts, and then you take those to the tree. You're not gonna get. You're not getting raw divs. You're getting stuff that's gonna sell for multiple raw divs. Raw divs aren't the only way to make money. They're honestly, raw divs are probably one of, like, just farming for raw divs on their own is probably one of the worst ways to make money. Yeah, so you turn in the lavish you go get your atlas here on your breach atlas done. You need to make sure you have it completely done, and you want it to say, and you want lavish womb gifts to be like the priority. So it drops more of the currency womb gifts. And then you go to the tree, and then you turn in the womb gifts into catalysts, and then you sell the catalyst for div. That's how you make money on Hive Fortress. And then the boss in the center of the Hive Fortress will drop something called a Breachlord Sack, and then you just take that to Ange and you turn that into raw div, into div as well, and that's worth like 8 to 20 div usually, depending. Yeah, there you go. That. Hell, even if you didn't do the fortresses and you just bum rush the breach the bosses, if you had enough breach strongholds, you could probably make a decent amount of money just doing that. Also, I think copper citadels are worth like 5 divs each too. Oh my god, the amount of stuff here, dude. An insane amount of stuff. Okay, what's next? Leak awful, all the cold as ice ends as cliffs. Something fishy, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it is. Everything should be up there. How strict do you want your loot filter? I posted mine in Discord. Mine's in the Discord on the thing here. Be right back. I am back, sorry. Yeah, if it's not there, let me know.
Yes. As expected.
Wait, how many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With the unique one that's a guaranteed. Older Saga. Hmm. Where am I right now on the map? Return to player location. I'm here. Okay. Yeah, let me double check that for you here, and if it's not, I'll send you screenshots, but it should be on here. Um... Okay, the skill setup is here. Where is... Okay, it is not. Okay, yeah, I'll have to just send you a screenshot, or I'll just make a video going over it here, and when I upload a video, build video here in the next day or so for you. And I'll also show my my actual breach, like the tree here. I'll just post that in Discord for you guys. All right. I'm gonna get some water really quick, and I gotta take my girlfriend her phone really quick because it is blowing up here. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Probably gonna pass to this one and then finish it, and then I'll probably call that for the stream here today. Because it's getting like really, really hot in my room again. Here. So, we'll do that. Wait, you're not supposed to run Zest. You're supposed to sell the Breachlord for a sack. I mean, you could run Zest if you wanted to, but like... There's no guarantee that you get anything out of him. Like, at least with the Breachlord sack, you just sell... You just run... You just do that. But if you're hurting for divs, I would just sell the Breachlord sack. I mean, yeah, you could... The Zest has the potential to drop like a 700 or 800 div item 1% of the time. So you would need to spend... I think it is. It's like, it's not a great drop chance for his lineage support gem. I mean, he has like 5, and they're all like 50 plus div apiece, but still. Here. Hey, where in the hell am I going? The wrong way, probably. I gotta turn around here. I think it's this way. I will show you on stream in a second, as soon as I get out of this map, what I mean, how you make money on Breach. You can just screenshot the skill tree set up on the tree here. Okay. So, if you go over here, or I'm gonna just do this, and I was gonna want to go sell breach. That breachlord sack on its own is 13 div right now, just the sack, like not even running it. Okay, so you go basically you go get those, and you go get those from the breach strongholds, and you sell them, and then you go over to. Let's see, where is she? Here. Then you go to the tree. No, I'm not. Okay, and then you go over to the tree and you take all the womb gifts that you got out of the fortress maps that are like, and you set your tree up like this. So take a screenshot of this setup right here, and then set your womb, and then set your currency tree up like this. Okay. I'll leave it on the screen here for a minute so you guys can take a screenshot. Here. Alright, you guys get it? No, also, actually, I will just post a screenshot of this also in the Discord here, so like you can look back at it and reference it later. Okay. So you set that up like this. And then all of those lavish womb gifts you get, and since you're running it with the fortresses maps with irradiated tablets, and like preferably tier 16, it doesn't even matter what's on the tier 16, so just spam corrupt your tier 15 waystones with alchemy orbs and exalts. Just make sure they have no revives left. Okay? And then you turn those womb gifts, and then you take all the womb gifts you get out of there, and you turn them into catalysts, right? So when you have the catalysts, I'm going to show you what some of those are worth. So say you pulled one of these, and these drop in stacks of 3. You just made 9 div. Right? Okay? And you say you pull one of these, and these also drop stacks in 3, that's a div. You pull one of these, a 3 stack of these, you just made 18 div. Okay? So like one of the fastest ways and low investment ways to make a large amount of div very, very quickly is to just simply run breach strongholds and sell the womb gifts and the breach sacks, because you're guaranteed to make at least 13 div breach stronghold with the potential of like 40 to 50 div if you get good catalyst drops from the tree with the womb gifts. But make sure you do it on a tier 16 map. And and you're using irradiated tablets, because the higher level the womb gifts, the higher the chance is that you get those high-end catalysts. So you're basically just guaranteed to get anywhere from 13 to 20 div, and I timed it. You can run one of those fortress maps in about 4.5 minutes if you have enough DPS. Probably maybe a little bit faster. So you could roughly guarantee, you could probably do an entire breach stronghold in about 20 to 30 minutes. So if you're making, and out of that you should get roughly 40 lavish womb gifts to turn into catalysts, which would be at least one of the good ones, 1 drop worth of it. So like you're guaranteed to make like at least 20 to 30 div every time you do it, and the cost is like 40 exalts for the breach stones. Right? So, like, it's one of the best ways to make money without having to invest, like, 100 divs to do it. So, if it was me and I was just trying to make a bunch of quick cash quickly, I didn't have, like, the capital right now to, like, do, like, what I'm doing, I would be doing breach strongholds. That's what I would be doing. If I had no money right now at all to work with, that's what I would be doing. Because I know that's guaranteed to make me like 40 to 50 div in an hour. And then on top of that, sometimes you'll get like the Aelith. Aelith will spawn like the thing that makes it spawn the one that you can actually get Breachlord stacks from any hive, even any breach hive overrun map, so that you randomly gets the skill spawns Esht. It was as Esht or whatever the heck his name is. Those can drop Breachlord stacks too. You can find them anywhere in any one of those Breach Stronghold maps. Potentially, it's just rare. It's just, but that's just like investing a lot more time to run every single map than you really need to. So that's why I just don't usually do it. I just run the guaranteed fortress ones and the one in the middle where that drops the sack for a guarantee. And another thing you can do is the higher the waystone chance is on the map that you run the middle one with, you can actually get it to drop 2 sacks in a single run. So if you have, see how this map has 140% waystone chance here? Let me move it over here so you can see it on the TikTok stream here. Okay, you see how this has 140%? If you were to run the center map of a Breach Stronghold that drops the sack with this map, the odds of it dropping 2 sacks, it's more likely to drop 2 sacks. It's almost guaranteed to drop 2 sacks. So that means you're going to get 26 div just from that. Right? Like, it's super easy to do. It doesn't take a lot of gear. It doesn't take a lot of DPS to do it. And, like, it's guaranteed money. And it's quick money. 140% waystone chance on your map, on the actual waystone. The higher, so basically the Breachlord stack drop rate is basically works just like you would at, like, a Citadel. And it goes off your waystone drop chance. How do you get waystone chance up? It's kind of just random. As you like build your maps, it'll go up randomly. Like, there's no way to specifically target it. So like you just spam a bunch of maps with like alchemy orbs and exalts, and then just Val orb everything you get. Basically, always corrupt them, and then you'll randomly get ones with like stupid high waystone drop chance. Well, that's how I would do it if I were you guys. Well. Art knows how to make money. He's just spent like 700 div on an amulet, so I know you know how to make currency quickly.
Another step on the road less.
Like 90 div right there. Fuck me. Yes, please keep spawning me Alder Sagas here. 130 div map. Oh my god, another 170 div map. And another, what the, 200. Okay, so the only things that really matter here is these Alder Sagas here, right? So we gotta go up here to get one. There's one here. We're gonna leave that just to make sure I have enough room to path to all of these. Elder Saga here. Elder Saga there. Did I check down here? Elder Saga right there. There was another one up here, wasn't there? Okay, that's every single one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we got them all. Okay. Disgusting map, though. Oh my god. This map will pay for a cat charm. Okay, where is the thing that's hiding from me? Yeah, me too, man. There is a monster somewhere here hiding. Alright, there's 45 div. One map, 140, 200 div though, if I don't die. But honestly, I should be fine. There's nothing crazy here. If I get 3 of them out, I'd be okay with that too, honestly. I just need to play really safe and make sure I don't get myself pinched in the middle of like a shit show here. Okay, there's 2. Where are you going? Well, what's for dinner? Oh, nice. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Geometric? Thanks for the follow, Geometric, by the way. Sorry, if I'm like a little delayed on responding to chat, it takes me a second because like I'm trying not to die, type thing. Especially in a Grand Expedition like this, it's like all 7 sockets and it's like 5 Alder Sagas on the line here. Oh, I gotta be locked in, paying attention. Ooh. Another one? Is that all 5? Oh, there's 1 left. Okay, that's 4. This is gonna be at the point where everything starts basically having like 200 million plus HP. Five Alder Sagas on 1 map is insane, though. You're new to the game, currently doing a hollow form monk build, but kind of can't do damage. I was doing that at first, like I was like trying the whole hollow form thing. And I honestly ended up just dropping it and just going pure like, just pure raw Falling Thunder with Siphoning Strike to generate my combo charges. I mean, I can show you my tree here. I'll give you a link to my PoE Ninja 2 for you. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm running. I was kind of running the hollow form at first, but then I realized it's like I'm not doing the damage that I want to be doing, and I'm not like, and I'm struggling to like one-shot everything. thing, especially like scream wide clear. So then I tried whirling assault, and then I think the jewels will make a difference, but they're not. If you're struggling to kill stuff in period, it's not just the jewels. There's something else wrong. It's like honestly, a bigger impact than the jewels would be is do you have +5 and +4 skill levels in your amulet and your staff? Or sorry, the +4 in your staff, +5, +5 in the staff, +4 in the amulet. Okay, so yeah, then that's a big power jump. The weapon is probably one of the biggest things that is going to determine your damage. And then after that, it's probably you're going to be the +4 in your amulet is going to be the next biggest is, and then your jewels. Okay, so if you have no item level, if you have no skill ranks in either your staff or your amulet, then that's probably what's holding you back right now as far as damage goes. So I would just try and get those upgraded as quickly as you can. What are you trying to run, like Rolling Assault right now? Okay. So you could put it in Falling Thunder and just use Whirling Assault as like a generator skill, which is kind of like what I do. It would just be a little bit different. That's that would give you a decent amount of damage on its own. I don't know. I don't think that like the Whirling Assault is gonna be able to like in the end game. Like we're talking like expeditions like these is gonna be able to like keep up. Like to the point where this does, because like you're not pulling 70-80 million DPS with a Whirling Assault. It's just, it doesn't scale that hard, you know. No matter what you put into it, you cannot scale it to like doing that much. The staff and Ami are so expensive on my build. Yeah, I know. Well, honestly, you don't need to match anything exactly. Or just do one thing at a time and prioritize that. The first thing you need is like +5 ranks in your staff. Like that's going to give you a big damage increase, and there's like just set the minimum DPS to like 600 on your filter when you're going through the store, and then do the next thing, which is and then just do your amulet next, and say like the minimum thing that you want to have on that is going to be like +4 skill ranks, and then whatever else you want on it is like mine is not. Mine is just this. I just upgraded this like 3 days ago. The amulet I was running before that was this. It's like it was nothing fancy. Right? It's like mostly defense. So it's kind of just, like look at doing like one item at a time and just upgrade it from there. And go over and just do it that way. Otherwise you're just gonna get overwhelmed and you don't want that to happen. So just like focus on one item and then upgrade it. That is so much better than yours. I would give it to you, but unfortunately, it needs to go to the girlfriend. Another thing is that if you're playing is gloves. Like, getting gloves that have, extra damage to, cold and lightning and fire, depending on the build that you're running, is important too. Even if it's just the random number to number, it doesn't need anything else. Like, just focus on that for now. Just, like, focus on, like, getting the number to number, and then the next thing, you know? There's so much that goes into actually making it do damage that, like, if you just try and focus on it all at once, you're gonna get overwhelmed and not know where to even start. So that's the tip that I would give, is just try and focus on like one thing at a time, and then start with that, and then go from there. I mean, it does get expensive. Do you, what are you currently doing to make currency at the moment? Here. Let's see if the command's actually working today. Abyss.
Another step
Okay,
on the
so
road.
Abyss is okay. It's not amazing. The only, but it's not what I would recommend. It takes some investment. Okay, what I would do, if you can do it, it's like 260 divs. Okay, you can do tier 15 maps. Okay, so this is what I would do. Let me run through here and I'll show you, and I'll go through and I'll explain how to do it. I can tell you right now how you can make 50 div in an hour with basically just random irradiated tablets and some tier 15 maps. And it's not Abyss. Okay, I'm gonna port out of here. There's nothing on this map and I don't have any reroll items. Okay, so basically what you want to do is you go over here on your map and you find one of these breach strongholds, these hive colonies. There's a screenshot of my skill tree for breach in my Discord. The Discord command is not working right now. I can just post a link in chat for you here. Give me a second. And I'll also teach you how to make like 50 div in an hour without any investment here. Right here. There's a link to my Discord, so you can just join that. That's fine. Getting the breach tree up is okay. Going to be your first priority then. Okay. So go get your breach tree maxed. Okay. And then you're gonna want to run here, and then go find these hive colonies things. It's gonna take like 2 breach stones to unlock them. You'll see them on your map. It's gonna be I think I have one I can show you. Here somewhere over here. It should be a symbol that looks like this somewhere on your map. Okay, reveal breach stronghold. And you want 2 of them, right? Okay. So once you have that, find one of those. You want to do you want to get your breach passives up. And the biggest things here, and these are the only things, two things that you need to take note of. Lavish womb gifts. You need this 100%. This you cannot do without this. Okay. And then the other thing is the effectiveness of breach monsters is important, but the other thing is consume additional breach stone to add modifiers to all revealed maps. Both of these 2 things are mandatory for it. Okay, you cannot do it without these 2. Okay. Okay. So then once you have one of your tree done and you have one of these opened, you're gonna come over here and you're gonna run the fortresses with irradiated tablets on tier 15 maps. Tier 16 if you can get them, but just irradiated tier 15 will work. Okay. Now what that's gonna do is you're gonna drop roughly 8 to 10 lavish womb gifts every single time you do them. Okay. Now the lavish womb gifts, if you run there's a screenshot in the Discord of my actual like tree. You turn those into catalysts, and what some of those catalysts are worth, and they're very common to get when you're running each breach stronghold, because each breach stronghold is going to give you roughly 40 lavish womb gifts, right? Is you get something like this, and like look at that, it's 5 div per. Oh no, not that one. This one. It's one of these is worth 6 div, and these drops in stacks of 3. Okay. Now once you have those, and that's just not that's just one of them. Like here, you random normal Reaver catalyst, you'll get like 20 of these every time you do a breach stronghold, and you're gonna make like 4 divs off of that. Okay. And then on top of that, these breach sword stacks are guaranteed drop from the boss in the middle of the stronghold, and if you run them on a waystone that has like 140% waystone chance, there's a high likelihood that you get 2 of them. So you see here where it says like waystone drop chance, you want to try and get something that's like 140% and just run it on Jado and corrupt it, because then it gives it an extra modifier. So with that, there's a very high chance that you get 2 of them. So you're basically guaranteed 12 to 13 div with a chance at 24 to 26 div if it doubles up and drops 2, guaranteed every single time you do one of those. That's not so. Basically, between that and the catalyst, you can probably pull in between 50 and 100 div an hour with basically 0 investment. Like you're not gonna have to go buy like what I'm doing right now. You're not gonna have to go buy like older sagas or anything like that to make money. It's not gonna be as much money, but it's gonna be enough to get you geared. And it's not going to have the crazy gear requirement that Expedition does. So, that's what I would do if you're trying to get, like, gear and you're feeling overwhelmed. That's probably the best way to get currency quickly. Right now, with, like, minimal levels of gear. Here. That's an opulent one. I don't know if I want to... Okay, I'm gonna do this map really quick then. Now. Then I'm done explaining how to make money again. I honestly should just make that into a whole video so I don't have to explain it like 500 times. I can just link the video. And I can show everyone the tree and everything else. That would actually... I probably should do that like tomorrow or something. Before stream. And there's nothing really worth running on this map. It's kind of crap. I don't even think I'm gonna run it. I'm just gonna like drop the bomb and go. Because there's another, like, down the road there's a 7-1 and a guaranteed Alder Saga map with a unique map too. So like this one's not worth running. When I could just do this and go do one map and get to the one that's like 7 right here. Yeah, I don't know if that's helpful at all, but like that's how I would do it. I also gotta figure out what I do with this depleted mana rune. I think this is the thing that you starts the quest that gives like you that 900 plus div wand. That I saying it would like the rune itself is rare as heck to find, but I have it, and then so I might as well go see if what it takes to do that quest because free 900 div. Because I think once you have that, that's the hardest part, is getting that to drop. What is this? It's a rite of passage gold charm, but you want to filter it for possessed by the spirit of the cat. I can put a link to it in Discord here when I go buy mine here in a little bit. It gives you like 60% crit chance, 60% evasion, and like extra attack speed and movement speed. Which that 60% crit chance will basically guarantee that you're at 100% with Falling Thunder on my build at least. If you're running it similar to me. Oh, 13% crit chance and 250 divs, ... 250 divs for what? For a cat charm? Oh, yeah, I'm not, like, expecting you to be able to go buy one. I was talking to the other chat. There's, like, I'm, like, streaming on, like, 4 different platforms right now. Yeah, your crit chance, if it's only at 12%, is probably part of the reason that you're struggling with damage. Because most of the monk builds are crit damage, or crit based builds. If this is another map where it's like 5 Alder Sagas, I'm gonna like be like, oh my god.
Another step on the road.
Alright, let's see, what do we got? That one's not terrible. Mid. Like, as far as like the sockets go, that's not bad. So far, nothing in here has been like really amazing. That one's not gonna be alders. I mean, you can kind of tell if it's alders depending like where the first slot is. Like, none of these are alders. None of these are worth anything really, so I'm just gonna re-roll basically everything here. Okay, I'll take that 10 div. Like, it's not Alder's Saga, but like, it is something. 3 annulment orbs. None of that was particularly amazing, but like, it'll have a lot of monster spawns, so like, I'll get money out of it that way. The best one here, the best thing here is the 10 div. I mean, I also have that unique, the unique map on this setup too. That's a guaranteed Alder Saga. Or better, honestly. It could drop something better than an Alder Saga. Greater Chaos. What the heck? It froze me? That could have been bad. I'd like to not die anymore today. can these things actually drop, like, cat charms, like, rite of passage charms out of the remnant? Like, I've never seen it. Like, every time I've gotten a rite of passage, it's either been from, like, an abyss or a strongbox, but, like on this map, can that happen? Does anyone know? Cause, like, everything in here is cat touched. This is the one that should drop 10 divs. More monsters, please. I don't think you spawned enough of them. What would the second mod be before Possesses with a Cat? It's literally just, you just search for the mods possessed by the spirit of the cat. That's the only thing. It's a rite of passage gold charm. Oh my god, the lag. I'll show you here. See? That's it. There's just literally one explicit possessed by the spirit of the cat. Players possessed by the spirit of the cat get a 60% increased evasion rating, 100% increased crit chance, 30% increased skill speed, and 15% movement speed. Can I post it? Yeah, if you give me a second. Gotta go over to the actual website then. Do that. Okay, it's in Discord.
Can I help?
God, I've been printing Chaos Orbs today, apparently.
All right, your order is registered.
And annulment orbs, what the hell?
I'll post it right away.
Alright. Yeah, no problem, man.
Oh, it's you.
It's saying me, like, it's just constantly telling me island items are no longer available. How much freaking money do I need to go spend on this thing?
Thanks for the chat. Good day. Go well.
And good enough. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for stream for the night though, guys, because it's been like hours, or it's like almost 6 hours at this point, and it's really hot in here, so I will catch everyone tomorrow. Have a great rest of your guys' evening. Later, bye.